Hopefully it's going to show up. There it is. And there's the camera. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Thursday's edition of Satisfactory. Hope everybody's doing well today. Today we are going to be finishing up moving the iron over. Get that all nice and running. Make sure it's all going good. And then I'm probably going to might end up doing steel next. Or, no, Caterium is right there. We should do Caterium next. I can do steel afterwards. I have to find the coal, which shouldn't be too hard to do. I mean, there should be some coal, some good coal around. But hey, you never know what things are going to do. We'll have to give her a chance to look at it, you know. But finish moving the iron over, demolish the old iron. That's the first thing we're going to do today. uh, Probably should make sure I've got enough. I can get rid of some stuff. Let's go visit the doggos too while we're here. Because hey, we haven't done that yet. Actually, we didn't do it at all yesterday, so they're probably hungry for attention. But I think as far as pure coal nodes, probably the closest one to where I am is probably right down there. Limestone and copper and more limestone. Ya suck, dogs. So yeah, I will probably end up having to pull the coal from there, which kind of sucks. Because if I start pulling the coal from there, it's going to interfere with the coal that I'm already using. Ooh. I might run the coal. I'm gonna have to check. But since I'm operating in this area, I know there's some coal here, but I don't think that's pure coal there. I know I got pure coal here and here. And I am using coal here, even not counting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring in the coal from somewhere else. I'll have to run a train line. Well, I've got a train line running through here. Hey, Afraid, how you doing? And I'm pretty sure, I think there's a pure coal node somewhere up in here. And it's a little bit longer of a track, but I think we can get it to work. Yeah, we'll be doing, that's what we'll be doing. I am doing well, thanks. Just figuring out some issues that I had, but I think I got that figured out. Afraid. We don't have the people to play marbles right now. So, I mean, I can do it, but it's just going to be me, you, and maybe one other person. I mean, would you rather me just give you... Oh, you need to win. Hey, Sergeant Luke. Well, let me bring it up. If you want to play it now, we can play it now. But I can also hold off or even refund the points for you to use a little later. It's up to you. It is your choice. I mean, okay, I can refund them. Uh, Make sure they come back. He triggered a marbles, but there's nobody really here to play marbles yet. I mean, I could get maybe 3 or 4 more people, but wait till there's a few more people to play marbles. Just because it's more fun with more people. How you doing there, Sergeant Luke? Or Staff Sergeant Luke? So you go in. I don't think I've got anything for those. I need to check that and see. Do I have... No, I don't. So let's add fabric there. Haven't tuned in for a while, been busy. Yeah, that happens from time to time. What do we got for you? You are that, and you are that. So we'll put the fabric in this one. Yeah, the fabric can go there with those. Add fabric. There we go. Now I can take the fabric, throw it in there, and it magically appears here. Ain't that wonderful? Take the fuel. Alright, now we're gonna need some motors probably. Let's just get a few things to take back with me. Find out what I got in my train. Alright, freight. Not a problem. I mean, we could play the marbles if you want. It's just there's nobody really around. We're gonna need more concrete there, that's for sure. Let's take this concrete and put it in there. Alright. Definitely gonna need those guys. Turbo motors, we'll need that for other things. Yeah, need more people. I mean, that's... Must have good marbles, yes. Let's see, production. I'm gonna need a miner eventually, but I can make the mining thing. So I'm gonna need heavy modular frames, some beams, some pipes, a few motors. Take a few of these because I'll need some rails. another stack of these. Skip the heavy modular frames. Or did I? Yes. Yes, I did. Here they are. Alright, now we grab some concrete. What's up, BT? How you doing? Now, I should check and see. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. What do I need to make beacons? I need more. I can only make 19 because I'm shy. Well, I'm gonna need to refill my copper and get some more plates and rods because I'm gonna end up having to make beacons too. Well, I have to make beacons and I'll have to make portable miners, which is more plates and rods. So, are you full? You're full. We're still gonna grab more concrete because we are seriously going to need lots of concrete. And it's Horde Curious. How you doing there, Horde? Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. No, we're still gonna grab some more concrete. Can never have enough concrete. We'll get it from down here. And then we'll get plates and rods and head back. Ooh, I know one thing that I'm screwing up. I'm going refinery, and I know I'm gonna have to build foundries, which is gonna be regular frames. I'm gonna need to grab some regular frames, and maybe a few more rotors. Yeah, rotors. Because if I remember correctly, we could use this makes 20 per minute. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. We've got to go hard drive hunting sometime. That's one thing I'm missing in my save, alternate recipes. Yeah, you need all the alternate recipes to get things going good. You know, thinking about this here, I've got all of them. I mean, you got the steel ingot. That one sucks. We could do this one, which it gives me 60 per minute. This one gives me 100 per minute. But it requires more iron ore. I think I'm going to go with this one. Even though it's less, but requires 40 ingots per minute. But I've got plenty of ingots. Let's see, coal, 40 per minute. Where's my satisfactory calculator? What happened to my satisfactory calculator? Ah, my satisfactory calculator. 780 divided by 40 equals 9. So I can have 19. That'd be 1140 per minute. So that would be fine. Oh, I need, well, let's check one other thing here. We have the refinery. Pure iron ingot is 65 per minute. 11 times 65 is 715. 715 divided by 40 equals 17. So I could do 17 of these. 60 times 17 is, yeah, oh yeah, we're still good. So we can do it that way. I mean, if I really needed it bad, I could go here. But that's 75. I'd be able to do, I'd be able to do 10 of these if I've got enough coke, which I think I do. And right now I'm sinking a lot of coke. But I would take the coke that I was no longer sinking and be sinking steel. I'd be sinking steel ingots instead. We need to go check and see how much coke we're making before we make that extra coke we're making before we make that decision. So, but I'm thinking, I'm wondering if the coke I'm making, it should be constant. It should be a constant amount just because my production line is a constant amount. All right, so let's head back to copper. No. Let's go to station 30. Did we get loud again? Yeah, we did. Thought we got loud again, but I know where to fix that now. But yes, steel is the next in line of my factory over there, so I guess that's what we need to do next. After I take care of the iron, of course. Okay, so Endless, hello, hello. How are you today? We don't even have this turned on yet. That's right. But I think I turned the water on. everything should be full up on water now. Yeah, this will work. Then I'll get the iron here. But I need to get the rest of the track laid and get it all ready to go. That's where we were. Hey, Gary, how you doing? All right, this is iron ingot factory 2. Temporary 2 though. Not bad, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Getting ready to get this all going. Head this bad boy down the line. Alright, we can go ahead and put these back in. Oh, I'm missing concrete. Let's go get the concrete first. Ah, yes. I put it all in the train. I forgot to get some for myself. I'm gonna have to let Afraid Fire know that we've got people here if he wants to do his marbles now. Sorry for running late, but was on a 30-minute call with your mom. Hey, never apologize for talking to your mom. I mean, that's just the right thing to do. Alright, I must come over here to Discord. Where's my Discord? Oh, yes. That's right. I minimized it like a dummy. Let's go to my channel. And see, we have Afraid Fire there. I will mention and say we got plenty now. Because the reason why I have to do that is he asked me to do that. He wants to play marbles, and we only had 5 people at first, so. And there it is. There it is. Now, Afraid, you redeemed the big one, which is Redeemer's Choice. So you get to choose the entire thing. You get to choose. First of all, would you like to have regular marbles or boost marbles? Okay, I'll explain. Boost. Okay, here's the boost. All right, in boost mode, boost power range 1 to 650. Example, exclamation point boost 100 would boost your marble up a speed. All right, now you can do it as many times as you want, and you can launch yourself right off the track. You have the straight complex, which will be a straight track with all types of pegs moving up and down in it. You have straight clean, which is pretty much a straight one. Or you can have curvy complex, which is they'll be procedures. It'll have all types of weird things in it. Okay, that's boost. You can choose that. You can choose which track, or you can choose race, and you can pick any track of the 55 tracks that we've got. So it's all yours. Or you can just say go random boost or random. I can do that either, even though you did but you spent the 8,000 for. I could if you just want to do a random one, I could give that back and you could use a smaller one and do a random and still save some points. The portal one. All right. Portal Purgatory, is that the one you want? Okay, you want the boosted Kirby. Just give me an acknowledgement again. There's a little bit of a lag here. I want to make sure because you said the portal, then you said the Kirby. So we got the right now. You said Kirby. Is that the correct one you want? I'm very confused. Okay, okay. We will do a boosted Kirby then. Now, I must step over to another channel for a second. Marbles, marbles, marbles. So, come play marbles. All right. Exclamation point play. Now, okay. I'm going to do this time because we are in a boosted race. I will suggest that everybody refresh your page because there's always a little bit of a lag and you want to start it with as little lag as possible. So refresh. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and then I'm going to hit the start button and then you'll have 30 seconds. So that gives you an entire minute of refresh. All right, this is what the track looks like today. Not a bad one for boosted. So you still got 30 seconds to refresh your screen before exclamation mark play. All right, I'm hitting the start button. Exclamation point play to get in on the marbles. Exclamation point boost with a space, then a number from 1 to 650 to increase the speed of your marble. And the race will start in about, well, 10 seconds now. So no more time to refresh your screen. Hopefully nobody lags too bad. And we are a go, headed down. Afraid Fire gives a quick boost and gets slammed, but it was a safe time to boost. There was no chance of going over. Coming down to the bottom. Now we're going to be getting into the nitty gritty. This is the area where boosting can help you or hurt you. Peach is in the lead right now, followed by Major Matt Rules. Horde Curious boosts right off. Gary Wilson goes around and boosts himself off too, trying for another jump like he did last time to skip and win the track. Peach is in the front. No-Doze seems to be in the back. Afraid Fire just leaped way off the track. Matt tried to leap to the next area and failed and falls to their doom. Endless jumps, bounces, and almost makes it to the next part of the track, but fails also. You still have Major and Peach in the lead, going around the turns, coming down into the next straightaway. Peach is barely winning against Major. Into Steve. Major jumps around, Actually, Tilly is now in the lead with an excellently timed boost around Steve. Lumender and Nodos are taking up the back. Tilly is holding into the front, going into, oh, actually shoots around, and I drop down into the funnel. Uh-oh, I have not hit a single boost, and I am in the lead. Antispo is catching up. I get stopped. Antispo goes around me with a nice boost, heading toward the exit. You got Lumander and Antispo. It looks like Antispo is going to take the win. Actually, anybody that's already in the finish line, you can boost now, boost yourself out, and you're still finished. You just go flying out. So, Tilly, if you were to do boost 650, you'd go flying right out, but you would still be in fourth. And there we go. Last guy to join gets second place. And there we go, 157. And that is how boost works. Oh, and I should come up here, here, and redeem those. There we go. Thanks for redeeming the points there, Freight. And Luander, how are you doing? Need a rig command. Actually doing school stuff. Just saw we were doing marbles. Yeah, well, marbles is about the only thing I really use my channel points for. I figure it's a good thing for channel points. Alright, so we are going to be on this line, so we need 1, 2, 3, and I think this line. We got, back it up 1. Caesar, hi, how you doing? So now we got 1, 2, 3, and we'll back it up 1. And I believe these should connect. Yes, they do. Yay! Doing great. Took a mini vacay with the wife and was offline for a few days. Hey, there is nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with recharging the batteries, taking some time away from the internet. So you won't work on. Wow, I can put them there. I wonder, can I put? Oh, come on. These things have a terrible hitbox. Certain didn't hurt was in wine country. No. Wine can help things like that. These things have terrible hitboxes. I mean, come on. I'm having to aim there to get there. All right, that one's not going to work. I mean, look at this. I mean, that's just so ridiculous. Uh, I am doing pure ingots. I've already got copper pure. I've got iron pure, but I'm moving my iron pure over here, which is what I've got this built up to right now. This is going to be my iron pure ingots. Then I'm going to do steel, which will be, they're not pure, but I am moving my steel over here too. But my iron pure, I'm going to delete the iron pure I got over there because I figured I would go copper, iron, steel, and I can run this way out to there. So I'm hoping to get more. I'm wondering, I might want to hold off on steel. But if I can get them all in this line, I mean, I got Caterium. Think I might hold off on. Well, the thing is, yeah, I'm going to hold off on steel. I'm going to go Caterium, then concrete, and I'm hoping I'll be able to get steel in there. How you doing, Knobs? So we need to go over here and change a couple of items. And the quickest way over will be this will be the quickest way over. Alright, so right now I've got this going. So what I'm going to do is put a merger here. And here. you're going to start sending back into there, aren't you? Yep. We're going to shut you down. And I'm going to shut you down. That way, everything's going to back up, and it's going to back up into everything. This way, when I change the input of copper ore, of iron ore that's coming here to go to the other iron from DC. Timetable. We've got deep core iron transport. You go from deep core iron to iron from DC. I want you to change to iron from DC 2. Okay. So from now on, you're going to be going to the other iron. We're going to go up here and make sure. Make sure you go to the right space, and if you do, that will actually turn on my secondary iron process. And if the secondary iron process is turned on and starts making iron, when it gets a nice stockpile of iron in it, as long as I don't run out of the other place, then I can turn the other guy around. Ooh, I've got to fix that track. All right. Oh, crap. See, this is why I did that. Have to find all the mistakes. All right, that should get that guy going again. Okay. Some of these guys should be green, but they're not. Alright, you're empty. You're empty. You're empty. Okay. Where'd all the ore go? How could a whole trainload of ore just disappear? Oh, a whole trainload of ore didn't disappear. Whole trainload of ore just went on a round trip to nowhere. Because I screwed up. No, never. That would never happen. Alright. Ah, that never happens. Okay. Now it should dock. Of course, right at this precise moment that we should see it docking, the autosave stops everything. Well, actually, just a second before that, so it gave me a little startle there. Alright, so now these should start filling, which will fill this, which will go out this way, which will start filling all these up. So we've got yellow lights turning to green lights. And we'll start making iron ingots. Which are not going anywhere. And overflow to the right. Overflow to the left. No. This is overflow. Center output is overflow. Right is any. Center is overflow. About screwed that one up too. That means ingots appearing. Alright. How we doing on the green lights? These should be due to lack of ingots. I mean, lack of iron. Yeah. But that will increase. These just guys got to fill up first. It's the manifold thing. But we are, let's see, you're green, and how green are you? You're green green. So being green green, why are you yellow? Why are you yellow? These two guys should not be yellow at all. Oh, they're yellow because of output. Oh, wait, no. I didn't power that up, did I? All right, now you're still yellow. Why are you still yellow? Ah, okay. Okay. Green, green, green all along. And filling up. Now I just got to find out why these guys are still yellow. Probably, yeah, they're turning green, so it's probably ore related. Yes, it's ore related. But they're slowly coming in. So we're good there. Okay, yes. I'm thinking that I was screwing up, but no. This guy is filling up. All right, let's go check the level of ingots we got left over at the old place. Well, let's check the iron ore we got coming in. We are still good there. This guy should be empty. This guy should be empty. So once they start filling up over there, I might turn off the sink just to get more here, but we'll see how that's going. Or can do this too. You're still full, which means this guy's still full. How we doing on the ore over here? We still got plenty of ore. How? We still got plenty of ore because I turned off the sink, so all the things over here aren't getting synced anymore. That's the reason why we're still getting all the ore. That'll help it out. Alright, so how we doing on the actual ingots? You're almost full, and we'll start sinking. You're almost full. Well, actually, no. That gets full, then these will have to fill up. Actually, I probably should do that too. I mean, not that it really matters, but it can help fill it up quicker. When this is full, that will fill up quicker. Shouldn't really matter, but why not? Alright, you are now full, and you are going to start filling up. Okay. Now, when that guy gets full, I will change over the next set. And you're full. Alright. Let's let this sit for a minute. I'm going to get another cup of coffee. Anybody need coffee? Now is a good time to go get one. We have to let this kind of bleed in. And once it's all fully bled in, I will be able to, excuse me, air pocket went down the wrong way, so, I hate that. When you, swallow an air bubble or something like that, and it just feels like a rock going down when you didn't swallow anything. But, once this thing is ready to go, I'm going to change that air pocket that just screwed my whole train of thought. I'll change the train for the iron ingot delivery express guy over to this, and then I will go over to that side and set up a sink for all that stuff. Black Inpo sugar. I have no idea what you mean there, Major. And hey, Jens. All right. Oh, coffee. Black, no sugar. Okay. That the Inpo was was confusing me there. I was trying to figure out what is an Inpo, and there's a couple of typos in there, but I'm not the grammar guy, and it is your language, or your language over there. You're not actually there. You're close by, but it's close enough for me. All right, let's go check the output, see how we're doing. Bonk, bonk on the head. All right, you are filling nicely. So that means I should be able. I'll be seeing the sinks start to operate soon. We got plenty of stuff there, though. But yes, coffee should be drank black. No sugar, no cream, no additives. We're talking. Uh, I don't know if you can see, but it's black. This isn't the fix-it coffee cup where I can do this and it doesn't spill. Mine would spill. Alright, so now we come over here and change this guy. We have Iron Ingot Express number 1. I've got to change the track over there too. I gotta fix that. Uh, where the? Alright, we're gonna ride you. See if you do that crap again, and if you do, then I gotta figure out what. We're definitely gonna have to ride that guy and see what the heck he's doing. Luckily, even if he does, require, I've got a lot of redundancy set up in the supply chain. Yeah, I was thinking you might be in the wrong chat for that there, Peach, but I wasn't gonna say anything. You know. Tilly! Thank you for the biddies, Tilly. You could have used them biddies for marbles if you'd wanted to, too, but hey. This is perfectly fine, too. I like them this way. Of course, yes, this way I get all of them. Where if it was the marbles, I'd only get 80% of them. So, but thank you very much, Tilly. All right, so where is... All right, here comes my Iron Express. We're gonna... Yeah, I figured you probably do. All right, these two guys are going away. This guy should be coming here now. We're gonna ride him and see. Octaseas is now hosting the stream. Thank you very much there, Octaseas. Alright, we should have a train coming by. Ooh. Okay. Better make sure it's in the right spot. We're gonna ride this train to find out if it's doing a good track or not. And Octaseas, if you are in the channel, I would like to thank you for the follow yesterday. Alright. Alright, let's see how this train is doing now. Because it did some weird stuff before. We need to check her out. And if you come back right, then we'll jump off and we'll see about fixing this track over here. Because that turn needs to be fixed. Since I'll no longer be using that area. Actually, I'm going to jump out and check the iron ingot supply after that fiasco and make sure I didn't hurt the supply very much. And I can take the hyper tube back. Even though it doesn't make it all the way, it stops pretty much where I need to get out anyway, so. Come on, let me down. Okay, we're good. I can take the train back if I can catch it in time. Whoa! I didn't know if I was going to make it up in time. But we got plenty of ingots down there. That means we can take this back and jump out there. Yeah, Jens, you got a couple of points yourself. Make sure you jump out at the right spot. Although I will be jumping out right here. You're going good. There we go. Now I gotta take this guy and fix this guy. This is gonna have to go that way now. Which means we're gonna have to either come early or get rid of, we may get rid of this and move this pedestal. Just do this for a minute. What train are you? What's going on here? Why am I moving? Your deep core iron transport. Oh yeah, okay. You're having to make that loop around because of the way everything is right now. So if I go here, no, I want to go there. There. Now that should take care of the deep core iron transport. Which is right here. You should go that way now. Please go that way now. Yes. Yeah, that means I can get rid of that now. Can even get rid of that. Because this is now isolated. I figured it wouldn't work. I was hoping it would, but I figured it wouldn't. But what if I was to do... Alright, let's go here, here. There! How about that? That works. Now we still got the support like we wanted. The support that's not really needed but looks a lot better having. Why is there a train going over there? Why? Okay, I need to see what the heck you're doing. Although you're seem to be full. Octases. Well, I just fixed it, so I gotta check and see its output run and see. I may have to fix. I know what I gotta do. I don't have the output way set. The input way is fine, but there's no output over there. That was my mistake. I know exactly what my mistake is. Got about 30 seconds to fix it, which is not going to be enough. There's no spot over there. That'll take care of it next time. I'm going to need to take this whole area right here is going to get extended to go into that. I can't move because it's an autosave. Alright, so there's my deep core iron. This time it should make the loop right because it'll be able to make that turn. There was no turn here before, so it was having to go through the loop. And this is going to have to be extended and go in. That's going to be difficult up there. I might just leave that here. Say screw it. Alright, deep core. This is a heavy train running area here. Alright, deep core. Here comes deep core. There goes deep core. Turn in to here. Then you should come out there, come down this way, and then go back up that way. And if you do, that means I can go ahead and dismantle all that over there. Come on. You can leave. Leave the station. Come on, leave the station. Okay. Like, what are you hanging out there for? All right. You should be coming into view. There you are. Make the turn. And then make the turn. Good. Done. Fixed. Let's go check the ore status, the ingot status of all these, and I can go to start some demolition. Can't check the ore status here yet, but you're good. You're empty. You're emptying. You're good, though. Hey, the Amon, how are you today? And you are plenty. You're good. So, copper ore is perfectly fine. Copper ingots. Are perfectly fine also. And are we all green down the line with my copper? Yes, we are. So copper is running perfectly. Doing pretty good. Been working on my mega factory myself. I'm working on my ingots. We have green lights on all the iron ingots, which is good. Can't check the ore there, but ore here is fine. That means this one should be empty. Yes. You are full. That's fine. Still staying full. And the amount of ore is fine. So we have plenty of iron ore coming in. Now let's check the iron ingot output. You're fine, and you're going to the sink. You are filling and full, and you'll be full. So we're good. All is well with the iron. So that means I can start tearing things apart over there. But before I do that, I need inventory space. Otherwise, I'm going to leave boxes of shame. No, not boxes of shame. So let's do this. Let's get rid of all of my concrete. Techie, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I think I missed a spot down there. No, I got them both. I thought, who is this Shane and why are their boxes named after it? Not Shane, shame. Boxes of shame. You know, when you screw up and delete a whole bunch of stuff with full inventory, you leave boxes of shame. So how you doing today, Techie? Uh-oh, we have a raid from Kismet. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Sharing the love, sharing the love. There is nothing wrong with sharing the love. And we got follows to boot. How are y'all today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me finish up my little bit of getting rid of some concrete here, and will show y'all what I'm doing today, and we'll give you a tour, of course. I mean, that's what we do. We do tours of bases when we do a raid, right? So you tell my peeps all about your stream. Well, I am a satisfactory player. I've been playing this game since its release. Okay, I'm out of concrete now. I wanted to get rid of concrete. This area right here that I'm building, I am building an off-site ingot producer of all of my different types of ingots. I'm using the pure. This guy right here is iron. That guy over there is copper. That guy over there is iron also, but I'm getting rid of that and I moved it over here. That way I can have it all in one area. Off in the distance where we are about to go is my base. So, Kismet, one thing, thank you very much for the raid. And what were you playing, and how well was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Want to get that out of the way. I don't want to forget to say that. I get squirreled sometimes. But let's go take a look at the main base. It is a rule. When you get in the train, you honk the horn. It's just one of them rules. My main base, I work on what I call a warehouse build. Playing some Satisfactory, building a mega sorter for all your excess loot was fun. I have a mega sorter too, I'll show you it's at my base. Yeah, your own emote for getting squirreled. Alright. My base, it is a mega base. I work on a 3-tier factory of it. It's a warehouse build, so everything goes into a warehouse. If it gets built, it goes into a warehouse. But you can see it's on 3 levels. Production level is up here. Every building is 8 by 8. I chose 8 by 8 because that's the smallest you can put 6 manufacturers in. The next level down is the input floor, and then the next level down is the output floor. So each building has is set up for one product. These buildings right here are going to go away because they're making my ingots and stuff, which I'm moving off-site and will be training in. The train tracks over on that side are all going to go where those buildings are eventually. I got to do it piecemeal so I don't stop production, you know. But here is the warehouse. This long warehouse right here. All right. Inside the warehouse, you see every item comes into a double stacked industrial container. So I keep a supply of everything. Inputs come from the third floor. Outputs go down to the second floor. You're talking about sorter. This is my sorter over here. It starts with this guy, which everything that I would normally use will go off on this side. Everything else goes down to here, and it goes back into my production line, which you will see. My buildings, like I said, are all 8 by 8. I may not need everything. Say like this building coming up, you can see some yellow lights in there. I don't need everything, but it's there available if I need to turn it on. This building, on the other hand, is making copper sheets. I needed all the copper sheets. And it's expandable to send it all up into the next floor too, if need be. So here we've got copper sheets going out. We have ingots, copper ingots will be coming in here. All right. So this second floor, like I said, is the input floor. You can see everything coming out of storage, heading, and it goes to each building that needs it and goes up. You know, having my outputs and my inputs on separate floors allows me to get rid of a lot of the spaghetti. And since I'm all in layers, I call this lasagna instead of spaghetti. The outputs are here. So you see the outputs goes this way. And now you'll see coming up right here that resource sorter that I got. It comes down and runs back this way. So if I was to put copper sheets in that container, they would end up coming down, going around and going through this way, and then getting sorted this way. And then they go back into the production line, and if the production line is full, they get outsourced to the sink. Okay, and my base itself, like I said, you got my warehouse right here. Up on top of the warehouse, I have airport style turnstiles here to find out what's there. Want to grab many? Come here. Want to grab a few? Come down here. And of course, a conveyor to take you along. Give you a view of the entire base from up here. And you can see every building makes its own item. Now also, you notice that there was a big hole of raised buildings, and that was for Steve. Right there is Steve. The giant moth I named Steve. Now let's see if we can catch him. I don't know. We're going to try. Hey. See, Steve no longer complains about running into my buildings. And all of this is powered mostly my whole power supply. I have a few coal generators still running, but my power plant here, which you can see everything is always running. I mean, I got very little hiccups in it. And that's because I run turbo fuel. Let's see, Blue Crater oil. Like I said, it's a rule. You got to honk the horn. We're out, rest, take care. All right. Thank you very much, Kismet. It is wonderful for you to raid me. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. Time Lord, thank you for the follow. And I guess I should have said Kismet, thank you for the follow. And Game Killer, thank you for the follow. And Voxfera, thank you for the follow. We'll go take a look at my power supply. I do have a little bit of coal, but that right there doesn't produce too much. Everything else I'm running fuel generators from Turbo Fuel down here. And if you have not done a turbo fuel setup with diluted fuel, you don't know what efficiency is. See all those fuel generators down there? All these little bitty fuel generators. Which we'll go run through here. This big long area full of fuel generators. All these things, every single swinging one of them is being fed from this one oil pipe. That one oil pipe is providing fuel for that entire mass of generators down there. And out of the 300 oil, it's only using 270. I'm not even using all of the 300 oil. I walked through production before. Yes, I can walk through it again. It is simple. How many is that? I managed to get 110 generators out of 300. I forgot how many it is. I have to check. Let's see. What's up? How are you? Checked out your channel. I am doing well. Thank you very much there. It's Pricer. What's up? Dark. Great job. I love the style update. Oh, wait a minute. I think we have a bot. I think we have a bot. We have a bot. That is a bot. Well, thank you there, Mr. PJ. Anybody that comes in saying great and then does your entire info has to be a bot. I mean, okay, turbo fuel. I really need to count those generators. I had them counted at one time, but I forgot. Yeah, I had to double check first. Not a, when 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 he came in and posted my entire info for the stream, I'm like, bot. But you take your oil and you turn it into heavy oil, which only does 30 for each one of these. So that's 90, 90, and 90 is 270. All right, you send the heavy oil straight through and bypass the next 4 refineries. The next 4 refineries are packaging water. All right, so you package water. You have a bunch of empty containers. Your next 4 refineries take the packaged water and the heavy oil and turn it into diluted packaged fuel. Then you take 4 more refineries and unpack the diluted packaged fuel and send the empty containers back to be filled up with water again. So it's a loop. So basically you're taking 90 crude oil and turning it into 240 oil fuel per minute. 90 crude oil turning it into 240 crude oil per minute times 3. And then you turn that into turbo fuel. Ah, let me through. Any questions on how that operates? So, oil to heavy oil, diluted fuel, turbo fuel. Yes, you need, but between the, of course, between the heavy oil and diluted fuel, you need to package water. A refinery packaging water outputs 60 per minute, which is exactly the same amount that you need for the diluted fuel. So it's a 1-for-1, straight up. So you have 3 refineries making heavy oil, 4 refineries making packaged water, 4 refineries taking the heavy oil and the packaged water making diluted fuel, 4 refineries unpacking the fuel, and the container, empty containers going back to the packaged water, and then fuel coming out. Wait a minute. Let's just check something. Let's write up first, but then I need to head back to here, but we'll stop on the way. Similar setup to mine. I got 4 lines for 10 for my fuel. Yeah, I'm using 270 of that 300 oil. All right, we'll stop here for a second. And let's jump over here first. Let's just see something here. Just to figure something out. Going to have to rearrange those. I'm actually going to rearrange mine again. I've got an idea of something I want to do that will allow me to put more in this area and actually bring myself some more generators, but I'm going to wait until after I've done my ingots and stuff. But let's see. Turbo Fuel Factory takes 22.5 fuel per minute. So 240 divided by 22.5 equals, okay, so you can basically do 10 refineries with a little left over. So 18.8 times, we'll just call it 10, is 188 turbo fuel per minute. Okay, so 188 turbo fuel per minute, and let's go check something here. We'll do a quick. $4.5 per minute. So 188 divided by 4.5. That's 41 generators. So that's 41 generators that can be 41.7 generators that can be supplied. So just call it 41 generators for 90 crude oil. So basically 123 generators with a little left over for 270 oil. Just a little bit. Oh, and I did something else I forgot to mention. This entire run of refineries, pumps, line pumps, water pumps, refineries, oil pumps, are all being run off the geothermal network. I hooked up all the geothermal into its own separate network, and it's supplying all the power to create turbo fuel to my generators. So if for some reason I trip my main power, I will not run out of fuel for my generators. That's why on my sometimes you'll see power lines along my railroad tracks. I ran geothermal along my railroad tracks instead of in my in my tracks. So I wouldn't have so I'd be able to do that. But yes, I have an idea of something. I'm going to redo this again. So I can actually, I've got an idea of a way to redo it that will allow me to save space, have more, and be able to put down more generators. Whether it works or not, we'll find out later. I come up with ideas and I try them out on stream. I don't do them offline or anything. This entire save is all done online, every bit of it. I don't do anything offline and say, well, while I wasn't streaming, I did this. So how many hours on this save? Current 412 hours on this save. Cows flying. Thank you very much for the follow. It's almost kitty cat time. Stop. It's almost. So let's see. Now we need to go back over on this side. Since I was away, let's go ahead and check the iron and make sure everything is still working good. I believe you're being used right now. If you've ever worked with trains and you know the hiccup with trains is every time an engine comes through for about 30 seconds, this guy shuts down. A way around any problems with that is 2 standard containers followed by an industrial container. What happens with this is when this guy is full, these guys will fill up. Like this guy's is full now. So now this guy's going to fill up slowly, minus whatever is being used. So, what'll happen is when this guy shuts down, these guys keep filling this guy, which keeps supplying everything. And then these guys will slowly refill. And if one of them gets empty, like this one is, then this one takes over and keeps it going. But because you've got 2 full outputs here, this will actually fill back up. It may take a while, but it does fill back up, and it keeps everything going without a pause. This is a nice fix for this issue, and it works. Takes up space, but it works. Could probably figure out a better do a loop around. Well, see, the thing is, if you put a large container in here, it will pull it out of the single container, and it doesn't act as a buffer. But having a single container, it allows this one to empty and then this one to go along. If you just put 2 large ones, it doesn't work because you can't get the same amount out of each side. A single large container will prioritize output whichever container side you connect first. A large container doesn't work for a buffer at all, but 2 single containers for this type of purpose does. Well, you can double output, but only if you've got, okay, industrial container, you can output up to 780 here and up to 780 here if you have 780 coming in here and here, or the container is full. If the container ever empties, it will prioritize the output for whichever line you connected first, and the other one will just pick up slack. It'll be really sparse and everything. But yes, I actually discovered this with fluids first, and then because I had a system. I was bringing in 300. I was needing to use 300 oil per minute, and the buffer was emptying out because it was full when I started, but every time the station shut down, it would suck a little bit more out of the buffer, and it could never catch up because I was utilizing 300 per minute. Until I came up with 2 small buffers before it, one from each, because each one of these can output full, and it fixed it. So how are we doing? Full. Filling. Now, what I really need to see, I would really love to see, is, but it's going to take a while because I used up a lot of iron in the transfer. But eventually, this will start outputting to the sink over there. Okay. It is kitty cat time. I'm going to get a cup of coffee while I'm doing that. For those who are new to my channel, I have a cat. She is a fat cat. She was abandoned, so whenever she finally started getting food, she kind of overate. She ate like a dog. Any amount of food you put in the bowl, she ate it. Okay, so, and I don't know where she's hiding, which is very strange. She is usually here immediately because she really loves her food. Now, since she's a cat, she does cough up hairballs, so brushing is a way to keep that, but she really loves her brush, so the only time I can successfully brush her without her trying to play with her brush is meal times. So she gets fed at 2 o'clock my time. It's an automatic feeder. Timer's off a little bit. I have to reset it because it's a couple of minutes early, but hey, that's no big deal. But while she's eating, since nothing is going to disturb her while she's eating, I can brush her. And then I feed her treats. But for some reason, she has not shown up for her food this time, which is very, very unusual. She must really be hibernating in her sleep. Okay, well, I guess she misses her brush this time. But I got coffee, so we're good to go. But eventually she'll show up and I'll give her treats. Use the automatic feeder. Oh, yeah. I have an automatic feeder and an automatic litter box. If you have not seen or heard of the Cat Genie litter box for a cat, you need to. That is the best litter box you will ever find. And there goes my cat walking by. You're going to miss your brushing this time, girl. The Cat Genie litter box, it uses plastic litter, scoops everything up, mixes it with water, grinds it up, sends it out of disposal. I use the output for my clothes washer, which is recommended. You can put it in a toilet, but then you got to come flush it. Then it washes the litter and then dries the litter. All right, so everything is working good. Now I need to go do some destruction. So organization, industrial storage. We're going to put a whole bunch. Well, let's just put everything. And then we'll take back fuel. Let's see. Okay, would it be better to put the overflow from the big container into the second one before overflow into the sink? This would be a great time for marbles. Good to know. Well, let me get my inventory settled here, and I will go back over and explain my reasoning. That's good enough. Okay. The amount of ingots that I am making is more than logistically capable supplying with one belt, so I had to go 2. All right. So, one set of refineries is feeding this storage. One set of refineries is feeding this storage. Okay. This storage is not being used at all. Okay, it is there for future purposes. This one is the one that's being utilized. But we are at the limits of the logistic support for this. We're doing, there's 20, we're doing 11, so we're not quite there, but 650 times 11, 650 times 11 equals, no, 65 times 11. There we go. We're doing 715 ingots per minute instead of the 780. But you can see it's still right close to the logistical limit. So, yes, I could send these over here, but you know, once these are done, then they're all going into the sink, and then this will eventually all come into the sink too. Hey, baby girl. You want your treats? Come here, girl. She really didn't like it that I've been picking her up and putting her on camera. Come here. I got your treats. They're over here on the floor. I won't pick you up and try to put you on camera. Why not add another refinery that'll make 700? Well, I am using, all right, I am bringing in 780 ore per minute, okay? So 780 divided by 35 equals 22.2 refineries that 780 ore could work. I'm not going to work with a 0.2, so I made 22 refineries. Yeah, the numbers just don't quite make it, but it's good enough. You know, so, and 11 refineries with 20 uh 20 water per minute, 11 times 20 is 220 water, which a water extractor does 120, so 2 does 240. So yes, I could have 12 refineries, but since if I divide them into half anyway, makes 11. It just makes sense to go 11 with each one, two extractors on each side, and not worry about the extra digits, you know. There is a method to my madness. Well, wait. Almost screwed up. Yeah, I almost screwed up. I'm going to take this guy and rebuild it right there. Ooh, I did kind of screw up. Because I don't have anything to make. Oh well, I'll just take this and this and this. Ratios never line up. Could you clear the building list? Ah, sure. I forgot it was there. Not a problem. Sorry about that. I forgot it was there. I'd put it up earlier to make sure I had room for some stuff. Can't afford. Need just a couple more. I need power. That'll work. Let's go ahead and get all those ingots out. We'll go ahead and take care of that. No more ore for y'all. And delete. And delete. Ah! I hate that. Actually, wait a minute. Let's go ahead and get off of that just in case it ever happens again. Alright. That takes care of. No more ore will be going into these guys. Of course, They're all full of ore. Why are you holding? Oh! Oh! Crap! I forgot something. I turned off the sink earlier. No power. No power. What? Ah! Yes, there is no power. I killed the power. Let me go snag a little bit of power. Can't afford because I don't have the wire. Yeah, but I don't have anything because I emptied my inventory unless I've gotten some stuff back, which I haven't. I don't have anything because I needed room in my inventory for other stuff, so I'm also gonna I need to make sure I've got okay, I've got everything I need now. Yeah, I to try to save room so I would be able to delete stuff. I screwed myself, which happens quite often, I think, for us. There. I deleted the train stations. That's what killed the power. All I've got is freight stations now. So when I deleted the train station on the other side, that killed all my power. Because all the power was originally coming from here, which no longer exists. Now, why are you not running out of your iron? It's just everybody's going into there. I'm missing reinforced iron plates to build another one. Alright, we're going to do this just a little different. No. 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 You are going there. This guy, who is taking all of this right now, is also going to go into a different location. You are going to move to right here. Where's the power pole? There we go. Power you up. And we're going to take this. We're going to take this to there. I could have done the bottom one. Now you're going to be emptying all of this into your sinkness. We'll empty out all that stuff. Then we'll empty out that thing. But don't really want to just delete all these ingots that I made. I spent a lot of time making the ingots. Why, you know, may as well sink them, right? Now you're running out. I can get rid of that. All right. Well, you're out. All of you should, okay. Like, nothing's working! It's an autosave. Don't need you. Don't need you. Get rid of all the... Once the ore is gone, you'll stop making the ingots. And you can go to emptying out. There we go. Now we're... Alright. Okay. Output. Good. Oh, this is all going away now. Let's take this and delete it. Take all that. I wonder. Yep. Put that in there. This thing is now useless. Take this. Logistics. Here to there. And I can even throw that in there too. Alright. Now I can delete all this stuff while that is churning away. You are empty. You are now empty. May as well sink everything instead of letting it waste away, right? still running? You're still running. Good. Alright. Now all we gotta do is get rid of this and not kill the power yet. Looks like I caught a couple of foundations. Oh well. Let's take you. Now I can take care of all this. Make sure to get all that piecemeal, otherwise I'd end up missing some of it. This mass delete is a wonderful item. I wish there was an unselect, so whenever you accidentally selected something, you didn't have to start all over again. But being able to mass delete stuff is great. Oops. See, like being able to do that. All right, how we doing on? Accidentally deleted again. But you're almost done. What about you? You're not even close. Now you're going out quick. Now we can start deleting foundations. Which definitely don't need that. Let's not do this from afar. Let's make sure we don't come over here and accidentally delete something that we need. All right. Now all we got is concrete and a couple of train tracks. Organization, lookout tower. Hey Raz, how you doing? Welcome. What's for dinner? Yep. I may have left a box of shame somewhere with that one. Or I may have deleted just the perfect amount. You know, I never normally would have stopped just in time to get the, I mean, we're talking the, yes, very well calculated there. It was purposely done. Just like that amount of gas was perfectly done to get me here. hate that. Not having the undo. I'm not going to delete my stand. Which I'm going to do anyway. Ouch. Almost forgot my coffee sitting right here. Get all of these bad boys done. Then I can get back to work. And I'm going to use all this concrete over there. Sorry, timer went off at the same moment I hit enter. My dad makes a pot of coffee, and he doesn't drink the whole thing, but he'll microwave it throughout the day. And to me, microwave coffee just doesn't taste the same. Spaghetti bolognese. Yeah, it just, microwave coffee doesn't work for me. Of course, I have a Keurig, so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, to me, you microwave coffee, it changes the taste way too much. Okay, I have successfully deleted that entire operation over there. Now let's go get rid of the concrete that I got. I have plenty of area to put it. I didn't say you could go up there. What? I missed the end. Oh well. And we get stuck in the autosave. The autosave. All hell, the autosave. I wonder, did they put it back? Yep, they put it back. For a while, I hadn't noticed it, but the where it says hold control, left control for mass dismantle, it was missing from the instructions. Too far. Foundation placement. Lesson 101. I got destroyed by autosave yesterday. It was trying to hover over a gas pocket and then switch to my gas mask to retrieve a slow. And the autosave happened right when I went to switch and dropped straight in the gas pocket, killing me. Yeah, the autosave can kill you, or it can save you a lot of jetpack fuel if you use it right. I was just glad when they gave us the option to change the time, because the default time of the autosave every 5 minutes, oh my God, wasn't bad in the beginning because it didn't cause any lag, but you get a big base and you're screwed if every 5 minutes you have to go, oh, is it time to play again? Yes, now you can. Which mine is every 30 minutes now, but it used to be every 5 minutes, no changes, no nothing. The real problem was I couldn't get the jetpack easily since my here with the gas mask jetpack was right. Yeah, that'll do you. Can I get this last layer here with the amount of concrete that I got on me? And I got to go back and get the rest of the concrete that's in that container over there and get rid of it too. Otherwise, I won't have room to refill my inventory because all the concrete. Actually, I probably don't have room to refill my inventory anyway, but I have a train. I haven't put down this much concrete since I was building my base. I'm really considering the actions center mod. The area actions mod. Where you're doing concrete laying, you can walk me through how to build your initial ingot setup and feed to the other floor. Talk me through how to build your initial ingot setup and feed to the other floor. Not sure I understand what you're asking. I mean, I have my buildings are all 8 by 8, and I have inputs coming up from the center, from one corner, and going all the way around it, and the outputs coming to the center and then going down. But that's my buildings. My ingots are just, I'm doing initially I was using smelters and foundries. I think my next group I'm going to do is going to be, I think I'm going to try to do the steel next. Did you have a single line of conveyor to feed multiple smelters outputting us? I have a manifold, so yeah, I've got a single line coming in, and it splits. You know, you have the foundry, and you have a stacked splitter with the top one going into one input, the bottom one going into the other input, and two inputs coming through all the way down the line. I can't build a foundry to show you right now. Now I'm going with the pure. But yeah, my buildings all have, each building has, well, almost every building has just a single input area. When you get into aluminum and stuff like that, it's a little more complicated. Mainly because the amount of silica and aluminum scrap you need, it overloads your logistics. Do the same with my foundries. I'm talking about the smelters making ore into ingots. I'm trying to get efficient with the initial base for ingots and ingot storage. What I did for regular ingots ore comes up, makes it into the ingots, and it goes over into storage. And its storage goes out where it needs. For steel, I have the first floor is ore coming up making iron ingots, and then the second floor has coal and the iron ingots making steel, and that goes down and goes into storage. And we have marbles, 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 marbles. Death upon you has triggered the marbles. So we'll come over here. Race menu. Home. I am doing good, Death. How you doing? Race. Random it is. That is a regular... No, it's not. My mistake. You didn't marbles of your choice. I almost screwed up. Well, let's go back to home. Death. This is a marbles of your choice. Non-boost is all you care. So you don't want to pick the track? You can pick any one of these tracks. Don't know any of them anyway? Okay, then. We'll go with random. Twisting tumble it is. Okay, well, wait a minute. You don't really know which one it is. You don't really want to know one you do, but do you have an idea of, do you want a long one or a short one? We can do that since you don't know any tracks. We could pick a long one or a short one. Less than 10 minutes. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we've got any that hasn't been played. No, everybody's got a... Looking for one that... Well, let's see. I don't know if we got a 4-minute one. We got Slippery Slopes, which is close to 4 minutes. No, here's a 4-minute, the Space Station. We have the Space Station and Marble Century 2. Okay? So there's your two choices. Space Station or Marble Century 2. Marble Century 2. There we go. Exclamation point play if you'd like to get in on the race. I find, by the way, did some work this morning. Just got done with... yeah. And let me jump down here. And actually, there's... I was going to jump down into voice chat in Discord and let people know, but there's nobody there. Crafty Plays, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, exclamation point play will get you in on this race. We've got... Oh yes, we are going to tour the solar system. Hit that start button. Still got a couple of seconds to get in on this race. Exclamation point play. The bondsman is in. I heard him fall in. He's got his nice little flying saucer ball marble here. It's a perfect one for this since we're touring the solar system. Let's see if that little flying saucer helps him out any. going down. Knobs is certainly taking the quick way down, but kind of slowed down. But Bonds is caught up and is now in the lead in the Flying Saucer. The Flying Saucer is actually seems to be helping him out. Knobs and Octaseas are following, followed by PJ and no, that's not PJ. That's PJ Record Ball. PJ is way in the back there. That's okay. We got Octaseas and Bonds. They're vying for first place. They are really duking it out. Heading into the pegs, Octaseas takes the quicker track. Bonds goes flying and lands on the earth and falls out, bounces off the atmosphere, and burns up on re-entry, along with PJ. It's Octaseas and Gary now, followed by Ferris. Going around Mars, got a little nice polar ice cap there. Also, this month we'll be launching another rover to Mars, so that'll be something interesting to watch. We're getting a loop around Mars to Slingshot. We'll slingshot around Jupiter to get to Jupiter, which we should be going to Venus instead, but that looks like Jupiter. Well, actually, we already passed Venus. Never mind. You're right, Jupiter. The Record Ball is in the lead. I got my planets there confused. Ferris, Gary, Knobs, but the Record Ball is in the lead. The Amon, Caesars, Crafty. It looks like Crafty has gone floating into outer space. Sorry, Crafty. But Gary is keeping the lead to launch themselves around and around to hit the Titan funnel of Saturn. I'm calling it that because got Daly coming in, Lazy, Caesar. But the Record Ball is still in the lead. But Daily Crusade is catching up quickly, but Gary is trying to maintain the lead, followed by Knobs and Ferris. LazyCon coming in, the Amon. We will swing around Saturn here. Gary is trying to catch up to the Record Ball. Death Upon You is now dead. Sorry, but you are hanging out around the moon of Titan. Gary and Daly. Octaseas, I think you died. But it is a close race between the record holder and Gary, followed quickly by Daly. Well, Peach, you do kind of have the record, but it's very possible. Oh, Gary got clipped. That might leave it open to allow Peach to keep the record. Gary, you stopped. Why did you stop? It looks like the record will be maintained by Peach. Ferris is now gone floating around. Gary is gone now floating around. So now it's up to the Amond and LazyCon. LazyCon, looks like you are going to win this one. The Amond has also decided to float his way home. Yes, we have a winner. LazyCon for the win. Knobs coming in second, with Drake coming in a slow third. Raz is coming around. And now we will sit here and see if Tilly can make it. No, Tilly forgot to wear her EMU and went floating off into space. She's out there with Major Tom. And there we go. 18 people entered, 4 people finished. And let me come up here and mark that as complete. And there was your No, 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 no. We cannot stop. We have to go back to marbles again. Marbles. Raslick has redeemed a game of marbles, and it is a random game of marbles. So we will hit the random button. Exclamation mark play. Yes, Lazy, you won the race. You did not get the record, but you won the race. Got some weird noises coming in for people coming in. Got some veteran marble players with their noises for their balls. And we are playing Twisted Toothpick. Exclamation mark play. I didn't realize there was a random. As soon as I came in Twitch, it said it had enough points. Yes, you spent more points than you needed. Now you must gather more points so you can spend them. Not a problem, not a problem. Exclamation point play, you can still get in on this race. Exclamation point play. And we are launching down the Plinko now. Falling down, falling down. Who's going to make it down to the bottom first? Daily Crusade is trying. I am trying, but everybody seems to be making. Drake makes it down first. Drake is in the lead, followed by Bonds. See if his flying saucer helps him out this time. Going into the Twisted Toothpick, the record is by Octaseas at 1 minute 30. We are flipping around. Drake is in the lead, followed by Bonds, Daily Crusade, Death. On the other side, we have the record and some other people. Going into the blockers, everybody's just smashing into the elongated Hershey's Kisses. Drake ready to play. Knobs, the Amon are all. Knobs slowed down a little bit though, so they may be out of it. Drake ready to play the Amon on one side, Knobs on the other, headed toward the Holy Funnel. No, not that Holy Funnel. It's just a funnel full of holes. They bounce around. The record ball falls down, followed by ready to play and Knobs heading down to Steve. The record holder is in the lead. Gary went to the wrong side. The Amon is running around at the Comb of Death with the record holder. So we will come over here and look at it this way. The Amon is bouncing along and seeing if they can go down the ladder and down the ladder, and they bounce off and fall along with Antispo, Bondsman, Daily Crusade, Knobs. They are all gone. Octaseas, Caesar, Death Upon You, actually survived. Raslick, Ferris. Everybody's just jumping off the track saying, no! Gary comes in for the win. It was just like a mass extinction. Jump! Jump! I'm not good for this world. Here comes Drake and Crafty. Everybody was just jumping off the track saying, no! And there we go. Gary with 138 had an 11-second lead on the win. But the record still holds. And it got dark. Raz's favorite time of the game, dark. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Death. You have a wonderful local time period. See you next time. Oh, you did, and I missed it. We have to go back. I really wish there was some noise with the Twitch redemptions, but you can't do a noise. But you are right. You did redeem it. I see it on the monitor. Exclamation point play if you'd like to get on this race. Yeah, Death, you got to stay for one more, right? Exclamation point play. This is Mountain Mingle. Pickle has the record. Somebody needs to beat 214 because Amara has changed their name to Pickle something that stands for pickle, and that name no longer exists. So we need somebody to replace that name. So, well, finish under 151 would be great. Then it would be a world record. But just finish under 215 would be fine. Ah, Crafty, I don't think you made it in. Neither did Echo. Down and down and down we go. Step away for a second, no problem. Yeah, I give 30 seconds before, the thing, but lag also has a play in it too. Knobs is out in front, followed by nobody yet. Caesar. We got Octaseas, Daily Crusade, Drake, Raz, Gary, Lazy, the record holder way back there, but that doesn't mean anything. The record holder cheats. All right, headed toward the elevator. I mean, it looks like y'all have a chance to win, but that record holder, he cheats. So somebody's going to need to be a better cheater. Raz and Drake are the two leaders right now. I think Drake has just a little bit. Headed for the corkscrew and the funnel. No, I think Raz may have caught back up and increased it, so they've got the lead barely. So it's Raz, Drake, and Octaseas, followed by Tilly, Lazy Con, Gary, and everybody else coming in. Back up here so we can see the funnels. Raz coming down, Drake coming down into the funnel. Who's going to come out first? Raz comes out first, a long time before anybody else. We got Drake coming, then Octaseas, Caesar, then Lazy. Coming around, we will come to Steve. How's it going to be affected? Raz goes through Steve without any problems to go into the corkscrew and gets stuck in the corkscrew, but finally comes out. But Drake catches up along with Lazy Con. Now let's come down here to the bottom and see what's going on here with the leaders. We've got Tilly and Raz on one side, Lazy Con and Drake on the other. Octaseas falls off. Raz makes it through another Steve, but Tilly catches up. They are both to the top and come through the elevator into the moguls. Raz takes a vacation. Actually, somehow Daly teleported out here the same as Pickle did. But did they do it in time? I don't know where that comes from. Everybody's jumping off. We will have to wait until the end to see if Daly. Yeah, the same thing happened when Pickle did this one and got the record. There was like, how? So did Daly take the record? 210, 214. We have a new record. Daly, you've taken the record. Pickle is off, but we need to find out how you did it, though. So I need to write Mountain Mingle down. Okay, Mountain Mingle. Teleport to end how. So the next time that one comes up, if I remember to look at my notes, I'll be able to try to keep an eye on that and see how the hell that happens. I tell you what. I'll play one on me. Or we'll play one on run the same one. Okay, Octaseas is playing that. We'll run Mountain Mingle again on Octaseas Redemption. There we go. Where is it? Mountain Mingle, Mountain Mingle, Mountain Mingle. Mountain Mingle, there we go. We are racing the Mountain Mingle again. Exclamation mark play, and this time we are going to watch from a little bit further away and see what we can see. Yes, that's what I'm doing. We're gonna be watching it from. I'm actually going to just try to stay close to the record holder ball. So we can see what's going on here. All right. We are moving along, moving along. Down and down and down we go. Where's the record holder? There's the record holder. So it doesn't really matter too much who's in the lead because somebody can teleport and win. All right. Well, the record holder is out here in front too, so this kind of helps out here. It's because my name is Steve. I did not name the thing Steve. I was informed that its name was Steve. All right, let's see. We got two Steves. All right. Peach is in the lead. And the record holder is still running back there into the corkscrew, into the vertical corkscrew. It's possible you get thrown out right there. Yes. I think that's it. You come down to here and you get tossed out to there. So while we look down at these, anybody getting tossed out up here, yep, there it is. You got tossed out right there. And you you did it again. You're going to win again. That's how it worked. You did it twice in a row. Hacks. Octaseas did. Oh, no, Octaseas came up from the bottom. Never mind. But at least now I know when I do this track not to follow the guys down below, to stay around right here looking so I can see this. Everybody's jumping off the track because they're like, hack. You better hurry, Crafty. You only got 40 seconds. Oh! I thought you went in, but you actually went in and out the exit. I thought you went into the exit, but you went right on out. Hey, but thanks to the generous point redemption by Octaseas, we now know exactly how that happened. I have to go get me a glass of water here in a moment. And we got rid of the stale name. Yes. Pickle's old name is gone. I don't think he had any other records. As soon as I run out of concrete, I'm going to go get me a glass of water. Conveyor pole? I don't want a conveyor pole. I want foundation. Is the map the same regardless of which section you choose? Different start. It is different starting zones. There is one map for everybody. So, and everything is the same on every map. All locations, all nodes, all hard drives, all everything. It's all one map, just separate starting locations. That is a confusing thing for a lot of people, but yes. One map, one world. A lot of people get confused about that. So you are not alone in that. So every place you see me go on this, it's the same in your game. I am way out here. That's. I didn't even know this large body of water existed. I think I'm with. Did you start in the green zone there, Echo? Because if you started in the green zone, yeah, the Green Hills, yeah, that's this area. So basically, when you're in the green zone, if you head west, you'll see this waterfall right here. And that's where I am in this body of water up there. But yeah, this is the green zone here where I started. That's matter of fact, you will recognize that formation right there if you're in the green zone. All right, so now I know you would, Octaseas. You recognize everywhere I am. You've been playing this long enough. All right, so we got. I don't have enough stuff for you. All right, now let's see about maybe consolidating this. Now this is all the stuff that I really want. Don't need that. Alright. And I can probably take that. No, I can't. Well, yeah, I thought I could take that. Don't. Ah. Alright. Now, if we're going to go with steel next, which I think we should. Grassland for beginners, I disagree. New Desert should be for beginners, but I'm saying that after playing for a year in the desert. Yeah. Well, in the original landing, before the landing, it lets you choose a choice. It mentions beginners for the grasslands, and I'm not a beginner, and I still started in the grasslands, so. Ah! I actually need more concrete. No! Let's put a few of these in here. We'll take the concrete here. I like the fact that this guy comes back for more iron ingots with a partial load of ingots. Yes, I like that. From what I hear, the problem in the desert for beginners is the lack of plants for biomass. That would be true. So here, think about this for a second. Okay, yes, yes, this will work. Because this guy is not being utilized. It's iron ingots that are not being utilized. So if I set up train station and it's one, okay, we are, all right, and now I go with a freight that side, do train station going that way, get rid of this, we put another freight here. Okay, now what I'll do, where's my coffee cup? There we go. This will be taking from train. This will be taking from train. Now we'll have two trains coming into here. I do wonder something about trains. I've never had an option to actually see it or test it out. But yes, as a new player, I wanted to get off the biomass as fast as possible. Maybe I did too. I went to coal as soon as possible. But if you've got two trains utilizing the same station, can they both dock at the same time? If they're using separate freight stations, I think they may be able to. So I'm going to go ahead and start off the first train. It's going to be rather easy. It's going to be, oh, they'll wait. Even if they're using the same freight, I'm just thinking about what if I had train station, freight, two trains. One train is an engine and a freight car, and that's being used. The next one is engine, two freight cars with the second car only the one being used. That's what I want to know. I've never tested that out. Because that's what's going to be happening here. One, two, three, and one. Back up one. And let's see, we go 1, 2, 3, and 1. So back up one, and then you will connect there. Not a problem there, Oct. I will be figuring it out myself eventually anyway. I was just wondering. I mean, it probably won't even happen because they'll be on separate schedules and separate distances and everything. But I do. Well, let's see something here. Engine. Let's put you back here first. Because you're going to be. Oh, crap. It's not going to work. Damn. That won't work. What I wanted to do won't work. Because I was wanting to take. And I'm actually glad I'm doing the steel here now because I need to do this. I was wanting to take the iron from here and route it back around and have it going into here. And then having the coal come in here and utilize. But that won't work because even if I have a train with 2 empty cars, the second one's still going to get filled by this guy. But, and then it would, I was going to say, but then it would still empty over here. So if I were to reverse it, have this be coal. No, because then no, it's not going to work. But I can actually still get this to work by cheating. And I can do that. But do I? Well, yeah. We'll. Yep. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? I'm doing good. Just had an issue that I got to work out now. I'd really like to just skip that. Unfortunately, I can't unless no. I hear noises. Ah, that's where the noises came from. Okay. We'll jump back into this thing. Let me get my windows back. Alright, so what I'm going to end up doing is output from here because I've already got it set up. No, I'm not going to do it like that. I'm going to stop this. This is going to change. It would be better if I changed this. I'm going to go get a glass of water while I think about what I got to do there. It's going to be a little different. I got to change that around. But I need aqua because I thirsty. All right, ice is in the glass. I can talk again. I'm going to change this to make a direct line to where I'm going to put my foundries for steel. So the current output of the 11 refineries that are not being utilized are going into that second freight station, which is now full, and the box in front of it is full. The buffer is full. So everything is going to the sink. I'm going to stop using that, but it's going to, the container and everything is going to be available in case I ever need more there and can add, no, excuse me, and add more refineries to make that. So instead, what I'm going to do, uh, on the filling station, if you have, instead of the fill, you have on empty, not fill the train in case. Yeah, I can't. What I wanted to do with the two trains is not going to be able to happen. I will. Ooh, wait. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. I don't have to do all this stuff. I can leave this just as it is. I just figured out what I need to do. Ah, yes, this is going to be so great. I figured out a way to do it. Let's see. No, no, the problem is if I put two trains on this, okay, I only want to use this one. I don't want to utilize that one because that one's going somewhere else, and it was going to screw things up. But I just figured out something that I can do that. No, it won't. But actually, it will. I can do something that will fix it. I just have to do something first. And I know exactly what I have to do it. Ah, and it's actually kind of it's kind of weird, but it's gonna work. I want a freight car and a freight car. Uh, I am going to fill the first freight car with a fluid that will not be able to be dumped out at the freight station. It will not be able to be loaded by solid matter. And that will leave, and it will just carry it on and on and on. Actually, wait. I'm going to do something a little. I'm thinking I shouldn't do as. Well, I was going to think I shouldn't do a full load for weight and everything, but it doesn't matter. Because, see, I'm going to have a car like that right there. And it should not be able to enter or exit a freight. because you got two different stations, fluid station and freight station. So let's see. It should work. I hope it does. If it does, we're golden. Think outside the box. So when that doesn't work, throw the box away and build your own box. Wait, I forgot something. Okay, we're safe. All right. Be wasting a bunch of oil, but and I hope it doesn't screw me in my production, but it shouldn't. We should still be good because I don't have a station. I've only got one station, one fluid station built right now, and that's here. All right, now I'm not going to go anywhere yet. I want to check something else real quick. We should be done. Okay. Now this thing took how much? 16. This thing can get up to... This thing can fill back up before anybody comes. Wait a minute. That's sulfur. There's Exxon Valdez. So that's the guy taking oil. If you can get up to 1600 before that guy gets here, we'll be good, and it's not going to matter. If you get up to 2400, it's even better. So by me stealing 1600 oil, I'm 100 oil shy, but that should still be okay. Hopefully me stealing 100 oil. I gotta wait for the train to leave so I can get into the right train. All right. I was letting you restart now. All right, now I want to go to station 30. Oh crap. My trains have gotten too close to each other. Look at that guy. But he's still full, or he's still got something in him. And Matt Rules has redeemed marbles. All right, Matt. Can I wait until I get to the station first? I mean, and then we'll see. I want to make sure this thing doesn't try to empty out. And then we will play your marbles game. But we have a marbles game coming up, folks. But if this guy can go to station 30, Mel CPU first, good idea. This guy can go to station 30 and not have anything happen, then I have just fixed my problem, and I'll be able to have this guy transfer iron ingots in the back column and have another train come in with just coal in the first one, and that will be my coal and my iron ingots to make steel ingots out of in my refineries. And I forgot to check something else that might make this whole thing superfluous. I forgot to check. I've got to check my petroleum coke production and see how well it is. Because I might be doing that for ingots. I thought I might have screwed that up a little bit. Okay, now. Perfect. Okay. Marbles. And it is a game of random marbles it is. Exclamation point play if you'd like to get in on this marbles game. Exclamation mark play. Uh, Matt, if you could let the other guys in voice chat know that we are playing marbles so I don't have to jump down, it would be much appreciated. Exclamation mark play. I will get in on this one too. We are playing Shattered Dreams. Octaseas has the record for this one at 1 minute 40 seconds. All right, we'll hold off for a little bit and see if any of them wants to join in on the marble madness. Yeah, well, Octaseas can try to keep his record. But I don't think I can keep waiting for them, though. So there's Tilly, there's Peach. They've got 30 seconds to make it in here. All right. Game is on. 20 seconds. Got about 10 seconds left to get in on the race. And it's a go. Starting down with the Plinko, falling down through the Steves, hitting all the pegs going down. Antispo has actually found a quicker track down than anybody else, but wobbles at the end. But still has the lead. Will go through and almost bounce off over, but still okay. Being followed closely by the Record Ball, and we got Ferris in second place. Echo Fiend has gone down into the desert. They must have jumped. They must have hit that thing pretty hard. but Antispo and the record holder are still neck and neck, and Ferris is tied with them, it looks. I am myself am going down the center track trying to beat everybody to the elevators. Ferris is the second to the elevators, but everybody else is up. Antispo is still in the lead, but we got a double Steve, which can slap around, but almost comes out of the track. But now we've got Antispo and Raslik in the lead, followed by everybody else into the pegs of death. The Antispo goes leaping and misses the track and falls to their doom. The record holder is in the lead. Bondsman's flying saucer is not going to protect him. He's going to smash into the desert. Matt Rules, myself, the Amand, and Drake all jump for joy and die. Looks like Tilly is going to pull off a win here. Not unless they just stay at the pegs, of course. Yes, Tilly wins, and Caesar goes without a parachute. Parachute, Caesar. Parachute. Raz is going the wrong direction. Raz said, I don't want to be second place. Let somebody else do it. And ready to play, takes it. Oh, who was that jumped up? There goes Peach. It was No-Do's that jumped up. No-Do's jumped up so high, they went out of the track and disappeared, going up instead of coming back down. Ferris is just hanging out behind the pegs. There you go. And last but not least, Unreal Paradox. Boo! Tilly, 148. Missed the record by 8 seconds. All right. Let's see. Satisfactory and satisfactory and mark as complete. All right. Now, this guy is going to get a name. Iron ingots for steel. Alright, now this is going to be steel factory inputs. So, timetable. Iron ingots for steel. I need to change the names. Iron ingot factory number 2 needs to be iron ingot factory now. So we can come over here and change your name, because there is no regular one anymore. Come over here while it's running around and see if I can get to this train station and change its name to, because you are now that. Now we should have a train come rolling in here with a fluid car on it. You are not a train with a fluid car. You are a train with iron ingots, but that's fine. Here's the train. Here's what I'll get to see. Because that one is going to start the thing first. Now we get to see what happens here. And that guy just waits. All right. It will leave. And then this one works. Okay, this works. And now this guy will loop around and deposit all of its iron right there. And now I can make another one. I'll have to go to a coal node, pure coal node, and start that running. But that one will be making its run and dropping the coal off right there. And depending on the length of travel, I may need more than one train. But that's not a big deal. But we will do the standard. There we go. And it works. Success. Yay! Okay. Well, let me go over. Can I go under? Yep. All right. Now I need to figure out how to do these. I don't think I've got what's on me right now for foundries. No, I got to go back anyway. Go back to my other train and get some, or maybe they're in here. They're there. Here they are. I need more than that though, that's for sure. So these will both output into a double stack of splitters. Or, oh, wait a minute. Let's see something. Foundry. If I put that there, could probably do better than that though. What we need. Oh, that's right. I have this whole thing may not be that whole deal that I just did may not be actually useful. I have to go check something else out. Let's see. Where are you? Where do I gotta go? DuPont Circle. I forgot something. There is a better recipe than iron ingots and coal for steel, and that's petroleum coke and iron ore. Which may still need that train like it is. It will still need that train like it is. It just won't be iron ingots it's taken. It'll be iron ore, which is in another location, but and will require another miner, but it'll still work. I just need to check the amount of petroleum coke I am currently manufacturing that is not being used for anything and is being synced. Okay. I think. Hello there, Kaj. How are you doing today? But, you know, I think the amount of coke that I got is. I think the technical term, to be precise, is a shitload. Was busy, got some free time to chill. Oh, good. Glad to have you. Possible, but even though I've got the mature theme, I try not to use that word in my stream. But I would agree with you. So I just went with shitload. Now, one of the main reasons I put the mature theme is I did spend 22 years in the Navy, and it is possible that that word can slip out of my mouth when something bad happens. So, just to be safe, I put the mature theme on. So, I think the best thing for me to do for this, instead of bringing up, another train all the way up here to mess with all this stuff down here, what if I what if uh, uh, see, where do I want to put, I need to delete all that stuff down there too. I need a train station. For Coke. If I was to put it, if I could get one down here, say, build a train station down here and have the train track come here, wrap around, and go back, that might work. Or, hey, Kaylor, how you doing? If I was to do it here, if I was to build a train station here with 2 freight stations right here, bring the Coke down into the second freight station, and then have the train track continue on to go around and then join back in. All right, let's see if I can, how I can fit it in here. Let's see, train station. I don't have the concrete. Of course I don't have the concrete. I've got the concrete now. All right, so if I was to put a train station here, actually I could go one further. Train station there. Then freight, tap that off into here, and then bring the train around and back to the other side. That would work. I don't have enough stuff to do right now, but I've also got to check the amount of, well, I can do that right up here. The amount of iron it's going to take. Actually, wait a minute. Coke would be the first one, so I only need one freight station. Foundry. Coke steel. I would need 750 or 75 per minute. So that's 10. I do 10 foundries. Cause that's logistics of it. So, oh my goodness. It's 1,000 ingots per minute. which the other recipe 780 divided by 40 equals, would be doing 19. 19 times 60. Well, wait a minute. Interesting. Well, here's the thing. If I do coal and iron ingots, okay, if I take a pure node of coal, that's 780 per minute. All right, so divide that by 40, and that's 19 and a half refineries. So we'll just say 19 refineries. 19 refineries times 60 per minute is 1,040 per minute. This guy, we'll call it 750 per minute instead of 780. That's 10. That's only 1,000. We've been making the old recipe makes 140 more. It does use more electricity and more equipment, but it produces more. And I'm already making the iron ingots. I'm also already making the petroleum coke. And how much steel do I need? The other recipe is coal and iron ingots. This one is iron ore and coke. I might just do this one just because I've never done it before, even though it makes less. Yeah, I'm using coal and ingots myself right now, but I only need 600 per minute. Right, that's the thing. This would utilize my coke for something. It would require me to build another miner, but that's fine. I've already got the area mapped out ready, and I've got the train tracks ran. I don't have the train track for coal made yet, so that would save me running a long coal line. We're going to do this one anyway. Even though it makes slightly less, we're going to utilize this one. And we'll have 700 going into a train station. Actually, I'm going to have 750 going into a train station. I'm going to split one of the outputs, and the other one's all going to be going into a sink. And it would allow me to utilize my petroleum coke, of which I have an abundance of. So I need a freight platform, of which I need just a little more concrete, of which I still have an abundance of laying around out here. All right, Bonds. Thank you for stopping by and having some fun and playing marbles. I will see you later. So we'll take a freight platform here. No, there. And I'm going to need more concrete. Yep. This is where I usually go overboard. If I need 600 per minute, I'll product 3,000 per minute just in case. Well, I am overproducing also, but I am overproducing to the limits of one uh, logistical belt, basically. A lot of rubber. Let's see, we got, that'll work. 1, 2, 3. So if we come to here, back you up. Now this is the thing that's going to be tricky. Ah, ran out again. Because yeah, this is what's going to be tricky. What I'd like to be able to do is come right around, but now it's going to be too sharp a turn. Because I know you, if I was to do, say here, well, I know that would connect. Let me out. Let me out of water. That might be too close. I gotta be able to see. Actually, no. It fits around in there good. Need a little more. Well, I can take that concrete. Actually, no. Too short. That's what I figured was gonna happen. Gotta need a little more concrete. Eventually, Mark 6 variable will come out and we'll build even bigger. True, there will be something. There has to be. Same as last time. Alright, we have the track straightener. Alright. Oh. Too sharp, huh? That'll work, though. Alright, I need more. Gonna head off for the night. Enjoy your evening, guys, girls. Thank you, Leamon. Thank you for stopping by, playing marbles, and hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful regional time period. And see you also, Octaseas. Alright, so. I can go up here and get this train. Actually, no, I don't need the train yet. Well, I'm going to send it back there. I could have done it up there. I've got plenty. Let's see. Are there any hints about what Satisfactory campaign story will be about? No. They all they mention is there is a story to come, but they won't tell us anything about it. Alright, I don't want that train, I want the other train. Well, why aren't you leaving? Well, you're leaving now. Okay. Alright, so we'll change this smart splitter to Annie. any. No, you're right on the edge, so we're not. Well, can we? No. Network internet setting. Change settings such making meter. Oops, ignore that. I mean, hi guys. What's up, Big Bad Jeff? Yeah, I was like, what you trying to tell me there, Jeff? Center is overflow. Left is any. And let's put wall merger centered here. There we go. Going that way. there. And you... Of course you're going to be that short. I placed a large order of GitHub, and then they called me and they said they didn't have any except the Grubhub. Hey, that works. We've had quite a few marbles there, Foot and Mouse, so yes. Actually, wait, no. Sorry about that. I need... I need this. And there we go. It's a social disease there, Big Bad Jeff. For some people, you know, they keep putting their foot in their mouth. Alright, so... wait, no. We can rename this guy now. This is... Crowley... I can't even remember how to spell it. It's a E-U-M. Alright. Petroleum coke supply. And I screwed it up. No, I didn't. We are going to steel factory inputs. My life goal is to get more power than Shalador has on his base. Easily done, although if you're going to and not use nuclear, you better hurry. 'Cause I'm thinking about a way to increase my power supply. Think I might need to do a little bit of train track work in here. Just unlock coal power. much. Yeah, I'm gonna need. I've only got 22, 575 plus another 36 that I'm getting on a separate grid. Wait a minute. Why did the train go around when it could have come straight this way? But yeah, you do nuclear, you can bust my power grid all the way. I'm thinking it must have been another train in the way that caused it to have to go around. That's the only reason. So now I've got to change something. Yeah, that train, autopilot off. Stop. You are no longer iron ingots for steel. You are now the Petroleum Coke Express. And you no longer go there. You go there. And let's just do this. Petroleum Coke supply, steel factory inputs. Now let's come here and delete all that. And now turn your autopilot on. Now we will come over here and delete all that. No. Delete all that. And that. And that. Okay. So now this will be filling with petroleum coke. And no. Hopefully you hadn't gotten there and started filling up yet. Well, where are you anyway? Okay, good. Good. because that is not where you're going. You are not Petroleum Coke Express. You are iron ore for steel. And you will be going to deep core iron and steel factory inputs. And you will have to wait until this guy goes. Production, miner Mark III. You, my little friend. Yes, that is, the fluid car is a space holder that will keep anything from doing, so I can use the double things. Yes, that is exactly what that is. I came up with that today. You will be uh, you will be the Petroleum Coke Express. Got to turn the autopilot on. No, I didn't. I was trying to figure out how I was going to do that, and I was like, fluid car, and it worked. So now I need production equipment workshop. I need 3 portable miners. No, I don't. Crap. I don't need any portable miners. I think. I think I already got what I need over there. But I will, let's see, make sure I've got enough of that. I do. I will grab some turbo motors because just in case, and I can build the portable miners when I get there if I don't have them. Okay, I think I already put the miners in place, but if not, I can drop down the thing and make the portable and make the other portable miners. If I did, I may have just wasted some materials making portable miners that I don't need. Yep, I already put them in place. So I need kind of crowded here, but we can do this. Well, let's just do this. Come on, line up. And I can put logistics smart splitter right there. And special. I don't have the concrete for the awesome sink. I'll have to come back for that. Do I have... And I'll have to come back with a slug. I don't have a slug on me. We'll get that running. Maybe my last thing to get today is get that thing running. Wait a minute. Where's my slug? I gotta have a slug here. I had a slug up here. I must have put it in the train. No slug. I don't have a slug with me. My doggos keep giving me purple slugs. Nice. I had 3 doggos in one pen that all gave me a purple slug one time. I guess I will just call it there. Since I don't have the slug, I need to go get one, and I don't feel like going to get one right now. So that means, let me click that button and see what we got going on. Okay. I am going to call it here for the day. I will finish this up tomorrow, get this steel production going, and get that running. Uh, I would like to. I got a few thanks to give out today. It's been a great day. Uh, let's see. I Echo Fiend yesterday. I don't know if I got. Yeah, I did. Thank you yesterday. That was it. But sometime last night, Mimi, who I rated yesterday, gave me a follow. Thank her. Tilly for the 100 bits. Octases for hosting. Uh, Kismet for the raid. It was nice. Thank you. And for the follow. Game Killer for the follow. Time Lord for the follow. We're going to do a raid here, so I'm going to go ahead and get that started while I'm doing this. Fox Vera for the follow, Cows Flying for the follow, and Crafty Plays for the follow. I will continue this tomorrow. We will get this going again and continue where we left off. I will get my steel production going and then move on over to, I think, Caterium. Thanks, everybody, for the marbles. Had a lot of fun doing this, and we will continue this again next time. Until then, y'all have a wonderful local time period, and I will see you then.